back. 5 seconds remaining.
The adventure truly begins. I cannot refuse. I have
Prepare for battle.
in the bag. Oui. The danger. She is this
30
way.
seconds to battle.
An honorable.
Calm yourselves.
I know.
Calm yourselves.
Yes. At
The
your
battle
disposal.
begins.
Should I fail, my brothers would never forgive me. Okay. Right. Yes. Is there any doubt? Let's get to the point. Yes. There's more to this. Is that a challenge? I was already prepared. Avec aplomb. King, to the task at hand. I'm under attack. Please. Fear not. Maybe I should choose a worthy cause. But of course. Sure. Ah, yes, that's nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
First blood. That's out of the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Yes. I don't believe it. danger. She is this way. Yes, yes. I like where this is going. Fitting. Yes. An excellent choice. Where does this lead? Hey, I wasn't looking. Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Nice.
A fitting bounty.
Rest assured.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's conceivable. Moment. Like so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time at last. To be sure.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
What you sow.
I always
Your
come
middle
back home.
tower has fallen.
Fear not. Yes. Spectacular. Right.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
You know it. And how's it going? Fitting challenge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right beauty on our way.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Let's get to the
tower
point.
has fallen.
Wait. The danger.
The
Is this
enemy's
way.
top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
You have trouble now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is this why you do not match up? Moving. where this is going. Another attack!
Under attack.
Okay. Where does this lead?
Your bottom tower is under
Rest
attack.
assured.
Your bottom tower
honorable
has
path.
fallen.
I may have overstayed my welcome. There's more to this. Diffusal blade. Splits even.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Something?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Children of light, my strength is not enough.
I meant to do that.
Fresh meat.
It's conceivable. No. Welcome advancement. Wait. Now things get interesting.
Sweet senses.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
There shall be shankers by the acre.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's up, Mohammed? Oh, wow. Amazing.
Don't
That
even
was the longest fight between DB and Nyx.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming through. Where does this lead? Avec aplomb. Okay. The danger.
Your
She is
top
this way.
tower has fallen.
Forward. Yes, yes. It's conceivable. But rest assured. It's like this. I have earned this. Time at we're there. To be sure. To the task at hand. Is there any doubt? Right.
Your top tower is under
Yes.
attack.
He said, I got depression, go to playlist. I don't believe in depression, my friend. And why would I go into a depression, go to playlist? Let's say for a second, if I was depressed, to like further get more depressed. Are you trying to be more depressed? It's like asking me, do you know any good people who give good company to people who are depressed because they fit the vibe? Depression shouldn't be your choice. I mean, if it happens, like casual depression happens, okay. If it's clinical, you need medication. But and you said you last and say I resonate with your feelings, make you feel at peace though. But no, but that's the thing, right? It's like if you fall on the ground, you ask me how can you further dig a hole into the ground, and what playlist would help it, or are you going to trying to get back up?
Your top
You need to
tower
try to get back up. Don't stay fallen on the floor, brother. Don't try to dig a hole underground and get deeper. Get back up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ain't nobody feeling sorry for a depressed man.
Your top
You're still gonna be expected to do everything that you're supposed to do. And the only person that's gonna suffer through it is you.
The instructions are
This is the reality of the world.
your bottom barracks are
Nobody gives a fuck about male depression, brother.
your top barracks has fallen.
Nobody gonna care, nobody gonna suffer with you.
Structures are fortified.
And if you're lucky enough to have a person or two in your life or family that love you, they're the only ones who are gonna be worried. So you know, will be taking them down with you. And if you're lucky enough or blessed enough to have a person like that in your life or family, that's the last thing you want to do. Because, like I said, nobody else at all gonna come or save you or care. So get the fuck out of it. This is, of course, about casual depression. If it's clinical, of course, then you need medication. If it's not, and I'm assuming it's casual depression, like social depression, then get out of it. He said, yeah, but you can go through the 5 stages of grief before you pick yourself up. Fuck that, bro. Then nobody got time. You're taking life for granted. You think that we got time to do 5 stages of grief? Brother, I don't even have time to do 1 stage of eating at times in a day. Get the fuck out of it, bro. I'm telling you, nobody gonna give a fuck if you're ready. If you're on the 2.5 stage or quarter to 3rd stage.
The danger.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
And he said, work on your feelings? No, bro, fuck that.
At your disposal.
Your
The
bottom
only thing that changes how you feel is physical action.
has fallen. Your middle
You cannot think your feelings right. The problems of the mind can only be solved in the physical realm. Let's say workout, let's say work, let's say go out, travel, do something, meet people, find new activities. But if you think you can think yourself better, it's not gonna happen. Action begets motivation. Motivation does not beget action. And Mohammed says, yeah, the depression playlist is to listen to something while you show up for your responsibilities. Fuck that, bro. What kind of responsibilities need you to have Billie Eilish in the background? Ain't no responsibility ing
your middle tower
just because Billie Eilish is singing in the background. No, bro. No. You're going about this some weird way. And he said, yeah, but you can while you show up for your... Bro, there's more than responsibilities in life. What I'm saying is,
your bottom
you gotta
barracks are
live.
under attack.
You can't just think yourself live. You gotta act yourself live. And to do that, you gotta stop waiting for 5 stages of grief and 3 stages of bullshit and 2 stages of excuses. Act. Move. Everything else will come. Find what makes life feel like it's worth it. Doing what's worth it for you even when nobody's watching and it's bringing even if it would bring no result in any materialistic way. Make time for yourself.
This is going. It was a
Herman says, yo bro, just got an Arcana Rubik. Oh, so do I. Awesome, congratulations, brother. And he said, on my main, finally something good. Which one do you have? I got one on my Rubik as well, on my main account. Mohammed says, not gonna lie, true that, but it becomes monotone, numb after a while.
Middle barracks
I'm not saying run away from your feelings. I'm saying you cannot think your feelings right. What I'm saying is
are under
actually the opposite of what you're responding with. What I'm saying is feel your feelings raw, look it straight into the eye, but act. Don't let it disable you physically. Don't let it stun you in Dota terms, because you probably get that. Don't let it root you. Don't let it silence you. But the only thing that's gonna make you feel better is action, not even bedrot. Don't just passively go through your experience of this blessing of the thing that you have called life.
Your middle tower has fallen. Defend is unstoppable. Your bottom barracks
Why is depression the main emotion that you have? Where is the anger? Where is the fighting spirit? Where is the showing up for yourself? Aren't you your responsibility? Isn't showing up for yourself your responsibility?
dire victory.
Do you not? How are you gonna be responsible for anyone or anything else when the person you have the biggest responsibility for to keep happy and thrive, and there is literally no barrier between you and him, which is yourself, no communication barrier, no proximity barriers, um, no excuses because they listen to what you say. Why is it that you're letting that person down? Think of this way. We often think about, a lot of times we think about feelings and emotions through perspectives that we are presented with. For example, a cool example is the Marvel universe was created, uh, like Stanley created the whole thing so that he could express how he felt when he got abandoned, or how he, his tragic love life, right? But he didn't think it right. He literally went ahead and went through that amount of work to create a whole another universe that literally everybody else is resonating with. Even feelings in this world and creativity are a kind of system that you could compare to something like your economy, which is like, let's say you have capitalism right now. There is a consumer and there is a provider, right? A creator of the product. So similarly, you can either be on this end or this end, but one of those ends are just spending and getting in debt, while the other end is just making money and using it to live experiences. Similarly, your feelings, you can either be the expressionist or the expressor or the creator or the transmuter of those feelings through action, create something that other people who are not blessed like that can actually just dive in. Or you can be the consumer and again just not live those feelings and experiences. Dude Book says, I'm also deluded like that. I create a whole universe where I'm loved before I go to sleep. See, but that you're showing up for yourself though. And also, I'm pretty sure that you take enough action in your life that that strategy works. If I was taking no action in life, I wouldn't be able to execute that strategy. So, if I was just escaping life through drugs, through drinks, through mental escapism, through keeping myself busy with shallow company and whatnot, and with maybe like just putting myself through my responsibilities, but actually just passively going through a 9 to 5 routine and not even actively thinking anything through and just going through the experience rather than living through the experience, I wouldn't even be able to make myself delulu enough at night to make myself feel loved. You have the creativity and the capacity for that coming out of the physical actions you're taking. He said, yeah, I agree. We are just so, no, not we. You are just used to consuming, not me. Don't put me in there. Not at all. You want to simultaneously consume, I'm all up for it. You want to only consume, I'm not up for it. So that is just an example, though. You could be living through experiences and then create the perception or the mindset or the capacity to actually live through your feelings. There are two kinds of problems in life that create social or casual depression, keeping aside clinical depression, where malfunctioning of your neurotransmitters or your hormones are causing your brain to malfunction and you need medication to correct it. Let's keep that aside. Now we're talking about social and casual depression. My girl left me, somebody passed away, you went, your friend moved away, you're just poor. It's a real thing, right? Like, I'm just being there. Whatever it is that's causing you to be casual, social depressed, right? Action is going to change that. Once you start working towards your aspiration, your ambition, you already start feeling fulfilled enough because you start seeing a vision, you start seeing light, you start seeing that your body starts telling you that you well spent yourself. Small goals create feelings of happiness. Small goals reached creates feelings of competence. And smallest goal in the morning could be from making your bed to the achieving of, I don't know, some lifelong dream by the end of the night. But once you start doing small tasks, completing them, you start building this, you start rewiring your brain to its natural phenomenon, which is you do something, you effectively execute something you willed, and your brain is like, oh yeah, that felt good. Now you can do it in a fucked up way. You can put on a song while you're feeling like shit, and you can start enjoying that as well. But that's gonna make you want to do that more to get a bigger hit. Next time you need two songs. Next thing you know, you're feeling like shit listening to "I Walk a Lonely Road, the Only One," and I'm walking on the street, emo, and get stabbed, mugged, and whatnot on the street because you weren't paying attention to your fucking surroundings. Nah, bro, wake up. You gotta choose what gives you happiness and wire your brain according to it. Workouts don't feel good at the start, but then when they start feeling good, they start paying back. It's like a business. You don't get profit in the start, but when you start investing for a while, year two, three, then it starts paying back. But then it's much better than the alternates. Mohammed says, yeah, I got into running and working out and eating healthy for months, and life just throws stuff into your crash. So, but you got to be flexible. That's the thing. You cannot be rigid and force yourself just because you think this solution works for everybody else. Maybe on the surface, running and working out seems like the right thing, but maybe for you it's not. Maybe for you, yoga was the right thing that you could do from the convenience of your room every day because you were using it as an anchor. And when things get stressful, maybe you need your anchor still, because when you lose your anchor in the day, that's when things get messed up. Your anchor could be you waking up at the same time every day, having your breakfast at the same time every day, or having that one workout every day, but keep it flexible as an anchor. As long as you got your workout, okay, I'm set now. But, and he said, and I got so in love with running, and it was so amazing. But again, your anchor needs to be your priority. If your anchor is being deprioritized because of anything in life, then you are going to be the first one to completely destructure. Your foundation is going to collapse. So figure out something in your life, in your daily routine. Discipline isn't rigid. Discipline isn't that if this thing slips, I'm done. Discipline is finding one or two anchors in your day so that you can keep your whole being as a system aligned to something, in reference to something. For some people, it works to keep a set in stone schedule, but for a lot of people like me, your anchor could be flexible. as long as it's there. And I say this because there was a time when I used to run as well. But bro, for me, running used to take so much time, and I used to run with an expectation of an outcome. I was doing 2 hours every day in the morning, at night. I was running about 10 miles in the morning, 10 in the night, extra when I got a chance and whatnot, but it wasn't bringing me the outcome and results that I wanted for the amount of time I was investing. Because again, life is precious and don't just, balance. So I eventually switched it. Then I went through a whole series of exploring, experimenting, finding different workouts, till eventually now, currently what works for me is my jiu-jitsu. It's 45 minutes to an hour, um, and going back, coming, getting ready, all of that, maybe it takes 2 hours in total per session. Like, you shower before going, shower after coming back. Once your class is done, you collapse for a bit, you come back and you're still like in a daze because of but it's giving me the results that I needed, so it's okay. It makes sense for me. For you, it could be pickleball, for all I know. For you, it could be yoga. It could be something else. Find what works. Create an anchor, and your anchors don't even just have to be into fitness, right? Your anchor has to be something. It could be like a 10-minute meditation you do every day, just to slow things down. So coming back to casual and social depression, there's two kinds of things running out here. There's things that are in your hand that you cannot think yourself out of because they require action. And even if you break down, for example, I'm not happy with not having that dream life or job that I want to have. What you can do is break it down into steps, take the smallest step, and then go from there. And even if you take that one small step towards your goal, I'm pretty sure you'll be one step out of your depression that way. Then there are things that are out of your hands. The person you were with fell out of love with you and left. The Somebody in your family passed away. That those things are out of your hands. Sometimes you need to learn to let go as well and just give in instead of being depressed. Rather, there was a song that had a part which said it takes a funeral to sometimes to feel it takes a funeral to feel alive, which means that so will we, but right now we're not. And isn't that what to get out of it? To be more active in being. So things that are out of your hands, we gotta let go. We gotta submit sometimes. It's the hardest thing. It's fucked up, hurts, but act, 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 act. You mentioned bed rotting. Bed rotting isn't the worst thing as long as you're doing it by choice.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, I got Grimstroke. Let me go bot, please. Okay, so I'll elaborate this. Whether it's bed rotting, whether it's having bad habits, to be honest, there is no morality or ethicality. You're an adult. It's your decision. If you want to smoke, if you want to bed rot, if you want to, I don't know, be a bad person by a certain standard that you have, to be honest, it's your choice. Just be it intentionally. So if you're bed rotting, don't let the bed rot choose you. Don't make it be like, it's out of my control. I'm addicted to bed rotting and it's taken over me. Be intentional. I'll choose to bed rot for this next hour or a certain amount of time. I will indefinitely in this period span of time,
30
I'll bed
seconds
rot.
to battle.
Trust me, you will enjoy it way more. It will at least make you happy rather than give you feelings of guilt. Otherwise, you wouldn't say it was the worst and still do it. The problem is when we feel like it's out of our hands and it's consuming us because it's not just making you feel good, which was the goal, but it's also giving you guilt. It's also making you feel like shit. and that is ultimately going to build into something worse like casual depression, like anxiety, like feelings of self-loathing because you're like you hate yourself for because if you're doing something that you consider as worst, then you become somebody you at least hate. So choose it. Do it intentionally. He said, no bedrock lasts so long, man, if you make it makes your day and week ruined. So my one rule is always do your chores which lead up to getting up and doing stuff. But again, I'm not talking about the best case scenarios. I'm talking about actual scenarios when you have an actual problem. And if that problem is bed rotting, again, do it intentionally. So when you're doing it, tell yourself, it's not that I'm trying not to do it. Tell yourself, I will enjoy the fuck out of this. This is my bed. This is my phone. I'm gonna watch some reels. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna feel great. And when I'm not feeling good, when I'm done with this, when I'm not feeling great anymore, you know what? Screw it. Now I'll do something else. So I'll give you an example that is personal to me. For example, my favorite food used to be and still is pizza. Growing up, I used to love pizza. Of course, as a kid, I didn't have infinite money. So when I got money or when my parents bought me pizza, I had pizza. Then when I was in student life, I worked at a couple of pizza shops, and they let you have some free meals. Or we were working at the shop, you could have free pizza. So I was like, okay, all right, great. Eventually, when I got into fitness, I got more educated about health and nutrition. I realized that okay, um, can't just have pizza all the time. It's gonna give you heart attacks. The cheese, that much fat is not good. That much oil, and all of that stuff is not good. It's an unhealthy food. It's a comfort food. So now, and I used to eat like I have a huge appetite, so I would like eat a huge pizza, large pizza, or extra large pizza by myself, no problem. But soon I started realizing that the first slice of pizza feels really good. The second slice feels really good. Third, going up, oh my god, so good. By fourth, I peaked, and now I'm just lusting. So I'm like, do will the fifth slice feel good? The first couple of times when I was trying to gauge this, uh, the first couple of times when I was trying to gauge this, I was like, nah, you know what? It's gonna feel good. As soon as I ate it, I felt guilty and regretful because I'm not even feeling good now. So eventually, what happened is I realized, all right, the third slice, I feel great. The fourth slice, not as great. You know what? I'll eat three slices. Now I've had my pizza. I've had it intentionally, and I've not let it ruin my mood either or give me guilt or let it make be toxic for me. So it's still the same food that could be potentially unhealthy. Now I'm on an advanced level. Now if I have a jiu-jitsu workout, a high intensity workout, I've got like a good, my body is depleted of nutrition and it will crush everything into fuel right after my workout the days I need. I'll eat it. And usually people have cheat days on the weekends. On the weekends, I stay disciplined with my health and food because on the weekends, I'm not working out. I go to work out 5 days a week. So on the weekends, I'll eat light unless I'm going to move a lot. But on the weekdays, if I choose to, after my workouts and till I feel great and intentionally, I'll order that pizza. Not like, oops, I ordered two large pizzas and now I'm bed rotting and eating two large pizzas and I'm gone. More like I ordered a large pizza. Maybe if I ordered even two large pizzas, I ate four slices, felt great, gave two or four away to somebody else in the house, and they were happy. And now I feel even better because I had already peaked my taste buds and my stomach and all, and somebody else is feeling great. And so now I'm mentally and psychologically also feeling great because I shared.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So be intentional. Don't let your guilty pleasures literally guilt you. Your guilty pleasures are actually supposed to make you feel great. They're supposed to be that unwinding you do, that break you take, that thing you do for yourself. You're allowed some vices, but don't let your vices screw you up. So, and far as bed rotting is concerned, these days I love when I bed rot, but I bed rot very intentionally. When I'm really tired, when I feel like, I need to recharge a little bit, when I feel like, I just need a little short time to myself, I'll set up the environment, jump into my bed, pull out my Instagram, and just enjoy the hell out of my YouTube or my Instagram or my social medias or whatever it is that I want to do, enjoy with my phone, and just have a great time. Bed rotting has never been so good. Just lie down for a bit, close my eyes, just pretend like
Tower is under attack.
I'm floating. But then when it stops feeling good, I'm done. The balance is not in completely eliminating everything you love just because you think it's not good. The balance is that.
Fresh meat.
You guys know the yin and the yang, right? So it's like there's the dark side, there's the white side, which is the light side, and then there is a line in the middle. The line is not on the white side, the line is not on the black side, the line is in the middle. You need to have both to be complete. Also, this is not advice. Don't take me for an advisory kind of person. I come across always as if I'm, trying to impart wisdom. I'm just sharing, man. As somebody who's also going through all of this
Enemy's
all the time, but I'm a very curious person. So I keep trying to find different kind of solutions and different kind of answers for myself. Because, for example, in the pizza situation, now I've seen some people who love sweets, but then they get diabetic because they couldn't balance their intake of the sweets. I'm not talking about where they didn't have it in control, but where it was caused by it, or people who smoke but smoke so much that heart diseases happen. So I was like, I do want to enjoy pizza. I don't want to not be able to. I don't want one day the doctor to tell me that I cannot eat pizza at all. So how do I keep what I love as well, you know, but not also lose it like that. Oops. So thinking and being curious about such things, I keep finding answers for myself, at least. Then I share them with you guys. And I do learn from you guys a lot too. And Mohammed says, nice man, gotta go down. That is an amazing perspective in life. Thank you, bro. Likewise. Came about because of what you shared. Oh, I don't know if you're gone already, but I'll tell you guys a quick anecdote about this. So my uncle, my mom's brother-in-law, he smokes. So one day I was just talking to him about this, and I was like, he's like, how did you quit smoking? He asked me. So I said, I don't know, I just didn't feel like doing it one day. So I'm like, what about you? He said, I love it. So I said, don't you ever feel like quitting? He says, no, usually when I'm having one cigarette, I'm usually thinking about how I will enjoy the next one. So there's a difference between somebody who's trying to quit and failing because they lack willpower or not enough intention, and then feel guilty every time they smoke a cigarette and get further stressed. And this guy was like, I am enjoying it. I laughed so hard when he said that. Because it was so real, right? It was like a man in control.
dire structures are fortified.
I'm gonna make a very weird build. I don't want to be cake, so I'm gonna make a Radiance Wall first.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Guys, don't ask me why I have got a
Your
Radiance.
middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, Sniper couldn't touch me because I got evasion.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay, I'm making money, I'm making money.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Nothing wasted. Fine.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
Reap. Willingly.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
As I will it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle structure is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
I insist.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Shout out to Question Mark for getting MVP awards. Shout out to also and Fudge for getting honorable mentions. Afnan says I invited me. Isn't it the opposite? Isn't that I invited you? Which game were you in? Also, everybody watching, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. I already sent you a party invite. It's LHQ Afnan, right? I already sent you a party invite. Alright, you're here. Apna says, by the way, you held the tournaments. I used to, and then I think I might have been a bit inconsistent because at that time I was still trying to figure out how to take this forward, the whole YouTube thing, right? Then we lost flow because of that, lost the momentum. So now I think we're picking back momentum up with everything that's happening. So soon I'm planning that now we will. I feel like we're slowly building into the momentum, into the pacing. We have the right kind of environment going now.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag. Hi, Loom.
30 seconds to battle.
I must. I am
The battle
compelled.
begins.
Let's weave a battle plan. Creep and crawl. Bitter pattern. Cut and weave after them. Infest. Yes. Scuttling in.
It's a bit of all.
I'm under attack.
is under attack.
My life by the loom rewoven. Yes. Yes.
Rise next season.
Bitter pattern. Rend you.
Yabble.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cut and weave. Scuttling in. Shuttle off. Clickety-click. Skitter on. High loom. Yes. I am compelled. Your life unspools.
Your top tower is under attack.
Scuttling in. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Bitter pattern. I'm under attack. Clickety-click. Skitter on.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I Yes. A golden thread. Cut and weave.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Creep and crawl. Shuttle off. Bitter patter. Yes. Hot thread.
Monster kill. Triple kill.
Skitter.
There's a bit of all.
I must. A golden thread. I am compelled. Scuttling in.
There's a bit of all. You can't escape the unescape.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're done.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Nice.
Respooled. Yes. Yes. Click.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. Yes. Bitter now. Snip, snip. I'm
Your middle tower is under attack.
yes. Loose ends.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant victory.
Shout out to Razor for getting MVP award. Shout out to Orchid and Ursa for getting honorable mentions. तुझे क्या गम तेरा रिश्ता
Time for a little butchery. Master, my kind confessed for this. Yes! Here I come! Missing top. Yeah. Yes! Serve you right! Good idea. Aye. Hi, hi. Right. And now. Wait me. Right to it. Right. Sting for that. Coming through. Forward. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
up, Robian? Thank you, bro.
Hi, hi.
But what's me?
Oh, yes.
It is me, but what's me?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures.
Cinema said, man, why are you putting so many ads? I'm not. YouTube is messed up that way. They put so many ads now. I'm suffering from ads myself when I'm watching other people's content. Like, what is going on with YouTube?
Waiting in. You got it. Illusion.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Also, what's up, Roby? What's going on?
Has fallen.
Right to it.
Did I monetize my channel now? No, it's been monetized since forever, bro. Been 3 years. Said if not, hold a little competition. You'll grow faster this way. Will help promote. Well, I want to hold a competition if we have enough people and we get enough activity, definitely. But I've been monetized forever, bro.
Waiting in. North about 3 feet high. Forward, under attack.
Nice. I love FIFA.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This game holds great promises to get old like you. Just bring it, man. I don't need to be much. Just make sure the community is here. Shima says this game holds great promises. It can get old like you and just swing it, man. I don't. It doesn't need to be much. Just make sure the community is here. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm in for. You know, the community. It's funny how you said that, and you know what? I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna try to hold the next competition soon. Then
Structures are fortified.
Super Dota League
Your middle tower.
next season coming through very soon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Never happen again.
Concept says I like your stream from my 3 Chrome accounts. Nice. That's the spirit we need. That's the energy we need to get to the next level. And Roby says this much time at just 16 minutes feels illegal. This is items.
Yes!
Can't help being great, bro.
Oh, yes! Out of my way! Mega kill. Never. Something's broken. Here I come! Killing spree.
Another terrace does not stack, so what's the point?
Smell refreshing. Right to it. Lost it. I'll take that as
Your bottom tower is under attack.
coming through.
Your bottom tower.
It stacks on health, but then you can just use the Reaver for other items like a Satanic or a Overwhelming Blink.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Also, the health does not stack either. Neither does the regeneration. Just the strength you'll get.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Under attack. Whatever.
We're gonna get an Octrine core.
Yes. Oops. Was that me?
Ironwood branch. I'm gonna mail you guys a mantle of intelligence. The trick with killing a Shadow Fiend on Punch is that don't dismember till he starts dancing. So don't dismember till he starts channeling his ult. So if he doesn't do it, it's fine. Don't do it. Because a lot of times what happens is you'll use just a dismember, right? And now he's still got like about half his health. Now he'll ult, he'll lifesteal all the health back, and you're screwed. So he's expecting and he's waiting for you to dismember first. So don't do it. Just go in, hook, wait for the hook to cool down again if needed. Keep rotting on his face. And you already got him, when he's thinking about like your dismember, you've already got him quarter to halfway down. Then use the dismember when he starts dancing. He's maybe down quarter. He cannot even channelize again in that much time when you take him out. Spell shield for who? I need a blade mail.
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are falling. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
More stand.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By the way, how much was the delay between the game and the stream? None.
Heading out. Right to it.
Having any delay would mean that me and you cannot communicate instantly in real time. Then what's the point of the live stream? If we can't communicate in real time. It's just the encoding delay that's natural. The time it takes for this video process to get to your screen and back. That's it. You can't remove that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Forward.
I don't mind. What the fuck, Axe? Why are you back? And yeah, I'm upping my blink dagger. Why did Axe go back? What's wrong with him?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You had half your HP. What the fuck are you talking about? I had my ult and a hook, and I was just baiting, taking all the damage. And I see you just running back for no reason. You're an axe. You had more than half your HP. I had a blade mail and I was taking sniper's damage head front, and I had a hook and I could easily eat him. What do you mean axe if sniper have damage? The fuck are you talking about? Exactly, we're literally fighting an enemy base. Not we, I was fighting an enemy base. You were busy running with your tail behind your between your legs. At half HP as an axe, seriously? While I'm the one killing everybody?
Yes.
If you hadn't ran back, I could have easily killed the other two.
Good idea.
Bro started from I did not have any HP to be fighting inside enemy base. Who the fuck told you to go there in the first place if you couldn't handle the fight in there? You did not need anything. You were a tank. Just stay in front and share the damage with me if needed. You had half your HP. I was fighting at 10% health. And I would have still taken them out if I had maybe 2-3 more percent because I could get all my health back through Dismember. Blade Mail almost done cooldowning. I don't understand why you as a tank ran at half your HP. You did not need to fight. You needed to just share damage. Even though you should be taking all the damage, but you just needed to share damage. You weren't even being attacked. I was fighting here, and you were running here. What the fuck you mean range? You needed to share damage as in get hit. You're a tank, not a core. Bro, this guy. You didn't need a blink. I have a hook. I have a fucking hook.
What more stones? Right. Right to it.
Yeah, because I. Wait, rewind and watch. What do you mean I didn't hook? I hooked Shadow Fiend on cooldown. You weren't there. You were running back. That's what I'm saying. If we stuck together, we would have shared the damage. Easy. But he's saying shit like, I do not have range. I do not have blink. And that's my fault. Why the fuck don't you have a blink on an axe?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And bro says, I did not have or blink.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Imagine I was not streaming live and we did not have it on tape what he did.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structure.
Exactly, they're targeting the pudge and you've got half your HP. You're not even being targeted. So maybe if you're there, you share damage. I just needed to pay. That's my problem, how I get them off my back. At least I have a chance.
Has fallen.
Cinema says Pudge is tank, Axe is initiator. No, Axe is a fucking forfeiter. A forfeiter. Axe is a runner. He's a reverse initiator. He's an initiator. I just have one question. Where's Axe?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
See, now you're sharing damage. You're here, but you got jumped by a sniper from the back. But at least I'm still alive. So at least I have respect for you as a tank this time because you stuck it out. That's another story now. How you're going to tactically improve your participation in the fight, but at least you were there. But that's good. You're the tank. Your whole job is to take the damage so that the damage dealers in our team can continue killing their heroes. You don't need a cyclone because then we will get hit. You need to bait them to attack you and be strong enough and resilient enough that you last long enough for us to be able to kill them, which you did well this time. Look, they're just constantly dying. That's what I'm saying. He's acting like support. He's acting like he's trying to get cyclones so that somebody else gets hit.
Radiant structures are fortified. Structures are fortified.
He's not new, but he's just wilding out today. Funny thing is, he actually plays post 3 for a main usually. Usually does it really well too, plays a Mars and all.
The enemy's middle
Whoops.
tower has fallen.
This one fight you came in that time, you died, but look at what happened. The momentum that we got, we just killing all of them. We're inside their base. Look at Axe. Axe running back, standing back. He's just not worried about it. Come, share damage, Axe. Act as a decoy with me. Just stand around the front line.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What is Axe doing? Axe is so confused about life right now. Axe is so confused about life.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Axe, you were so impactless. The only time you were effective and impactful was earlier when you just died in the fight because you shared the damage as a tank and took it. Died with our sins. Bro says, bro, I'm not running, I'm waiting for the moment to blink. Bro, what the fuck does that mean? The game is over. What are you waiting for? It makes no sense. He said, and kill, I think I don't know how to play Axe. Bro, you're the tank. Shout out to us for getting MVP award. Shout out to Gitter, Link, Hench, and Matthias for getting honorable mention. You don't need to blink in at the right time. You just need to be at the front. That's all. If blinking gives you an advantage, sure. But if the team is already at the front, you need to get in front of the team. You need to protect your supports and carries, the soft guys that stand in front of them. And in our case, if me and you both are tanks, then it helps us to sort of both be at the front line at the same time. All right, chat. Who do we have? Is anybody trying to join me right now on the games, or am I going back in a solo round? I mean, my bad. Am I going back with LHQ? I'm not that tank hero, bro. Bro, you are Axe. Axe does not have a different role. There is literally no other role for Axe but attack. Axe, there are heroes that can play multiple roles. Axe has no other role. I was still empathizing with you, but after that statement, I'm done, bro. Now, Chad, you guys take over. I don't know how to respond to the statement that Axe has a different role than tanking. A courier, Roshan's best mate, the announcer. What role is Axe playing other than tank? These are the only roles he can play other than tank. Srinivas says, bro, you're the only one who can say that Axe has other roles than tank, right? That's what I'm saying. Axe trying to be the best man at somebody's wedding. Tidehunter and Pudge are actually very flexible heroes. They can play support as well. They can play tank as well. Pudge can play a carry as well. But Axe cannot do any other shit. He has nothing that will allow him to do the rest of the shit. Concept says, Axe can be support. Yeah, he can hold my balls in a fight. That's how he can support. Raveen says, Axe is tanky. He uses Blade Mail to counter high damage hero. People go 2 to 3 hard. He has abilities that make him pick up armor. He's a strength-based hero. His close range melee does not have fast attack speed. So, I mean, Senima says, bro, Axe is tank. Try playing tank with it. He's very good at it. That's literally all he is. Concept says, bro, you underestimate Axe. Nah, bro, you underestimate how heavy my balls are. So he really would be supporting if he's holding them during fights. Geneva says his ability is also full tank thinking. That's what I'm saying. And Concept says he can do all roles but carry, man. No shit. Yeah, Axe has such a huge mana pool that he can be the best support. He can carry the wards up his asshole because he's got a tight ass crack. And Concept says, I've played Axe support, trust me, it's good. Bro, the heroes that actually do support, you support like shit with them. So, I mean, if I'm going to think about an Axe support from you, I'm not even expecting you to lift both my balls in a fight. I'm expecting you to lift maybe half of it. Next thing, bro's going to advocate for a Juggernaut support. Bro's like, yeah, Juggernaut can support, bro. Juggernaut can support. Why not? Juggernaut should play support and Dro should play a tank, right? Because Dro can't tank, right? Anyone says Axe tank is dangerous, agreed. And he says, man, come on. Concept says, man, come on, I'm too good. Of course, just like a Juggernaut support. Afnan, what I think is that you knew exactly where you fucked up. You just didn't have enough faith and understanding about how you needed to be at the front in that fight, and you left a teammate inside the battle because you were scared to die. But that's your job as a tank. You're just trying to save your life. You're not supposed to save your life. You're supposed to save your teammate's life by standing in front of them. You're the tank. Concept says he jug heal with board, so technically he can support. He can support by holding my balls in a fight. Bro, I lived that clip. I was waiting for my hook cooldown to get Sniper or Shadow Fiend, whoever I had a better grasp on. I was hoping on your health as a diversion, your health pool as a diversion to live when I needed. Next thing I know, you were at the T3, bro. You had ran all the way from me to the T3 the time that I was trying to bait the kill. You were nowhere close to even dying at that time. And we just got 2 kills and we had momentum. Concept says, you can be a good dictator. Yes, but you can be a good dictator. Afnan says, we're literally 2 of them. Bro, they were 4 and we were 2. We just killed 2 of them already. And so what if they're 4 and we're 2? Did you not see how much farm I had? Were you blind to it, not seeing that I was literally taking 3 or 4 of them alone? Were you an idiot in that game? watch the whole game again, bro. And he says, and you're dying, so I walk in and die. That's too stupid. Of course, bro, of course. The only thing that would be more stupid, you know what? If I'd actually continued engaging you on that stupid as fuck discussion, because your thick head fails to understand. Afnan says they're literally hitting from the fountain. What we can do. I'm done, bro.
It's an honor.
You figure it out. Francis says, chill, man. Game over. You won. Why be a boss about it? Srima says, and why is my crown gone? It's probably gone because you were talking like you were not supporting me in the discussion. I'm kidding. It's probably based on activity, like if you have liked the stream, if you're commenting, etc., if you're super chatting, if you're, whatever your level of engagement to the chat is. Maybe you have not liked it, but the rest of them have. Because these crowns are based on this conversation, this chat, and this stream only. And there should be a number 3 crown as well. You don't even have the crown hashtag number 3. Why?
On it. To battle.
The funniest thing is Afnan is juggling between the number 1 crown right now. Chima says, you know all what I said, but it's not a biggie, just curious. Yeah, no, I'm fine with everything you said except when you said, oh, you didn't say it. Yeah, except when you guys said chill. Fuck that.
It's an honor. As you wish.
Oh shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bro, feeding people is a good thing. What do you mean? I'm a giver, not a taker. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, you shut the fuck up, Afnan. You shut the fuck up. 6-11, he said. I don't give a fuck if it's 0.42. You shut the fuck up, you pussy ass axe. Running back at 60% HP. Where am I going? Oops. Well, this game is safe to leave. Bro says, why you TRP out? TRP is what? Bro, it was safe to leave. I was just going to give Dro a hug, but she misunderstood and killed me. I would never, bro. It was only a matter of time till I got more kills than my deaths did. The game was just safe to leave, so I was just messing around. Shanima says, seriously, why my crown's gone? I was so into it. All right, let me see. I can actually see what the points are for the top fans. So right now, Khwaja Sonu, aka Conscript, is at number 1 with 250 XP. At number 2 is Afnan with 200 XP, and Rovian is at number 3 with 175 XP, and Chanima is at 150 XP. So how can you get more XP? Is send live chat messages, send super chats or stickers, and but none of them have done that right now, I think. So a place for fences on top. 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. And maybe you're not sending enough messages. Of course they do. Crowns are basically recognition for the chat members who are supporting the channel more than other people. It's a way to be seen, and it's getting recognition for your support. So my guess is that if you have liked the stream, maybe try sharing it, maybe more messages or something. And it's only a matter of time till you get your crown back, because Rovian is not as involved at the moment. If you liked it, then share it. And if you shared it, then maybe, I don't know, ask Conscript what he did. Yeah, just chat more. No, you don't need to chat less, Conscript, because Rovian is not chatting at all. So Rovian's spot is open right now. But somehow he came in and he dropped 2 messages, and his 2 messages have gained more XP than Chanima. I don't know what he did. Maybe his messages had more love. I don't know, man. Chanima, what's going on, bro? Afnan says 6-7 watching right now. Brother, that's it. That's the reason. That's it. I got it now. You belong to the fraternity that enjoys meme 6-7 instead of the meme 6-9. That is the difference in why you don't get that axe is a tank. He's not supposed to do other stuff. Don't be putting things where they're not supposed to go. Meanwhile, I'm from that generation. I'm not from 6-7 or 6-9. I'm from 1-2, buckle my shoe, 3-4, shut the door. 5-6, pick up the 6. 7-8, lay down straight. 9-10, a big fat hen. Whole different generation.
5 seconds remaining.
Like, sub, share. Afnan says it's literally 6 and 7 watching viewers. Don't trip out, he says. Why not, bro? Why not? You would have tripped out too if you were blessed with a bigger brain that could comprehend what the fuck your axe did. Bro, the thing is, if you were a regular, like a player, I wouldn't have crashed out, but you play tank with me all the time.
10 seconds remaining.
Your main that I know is literally a Mars. And you show up. So I thought maybe like you messed up, you know, I'll just say it, you messed up, big deal, we'll move on. But you are the one tripping. Nah, bro, I've heard all that you had to say. Literally A to Z, you're all fucking wrong. Read what Chanima is saying. He was watching and he said literally the same things that I did, and not that we're in agreement, but that's just objectively we are debating the same point. And you don't have to get it, of course. If you didn't get it, then there's a good chance that you're not about to get it right away.
Have the feelings this
Maybe one day you will, and we'll have to live with differences. That's the name of the game.
30 seconds
It doesn't mean I love you any less, but I express my love through roasting and through honesty. This is my love. If I didn't care, I would have just let it go or let it be or just shut the fuck up and not really care to express myself. But I'm not attached to the outcome of my expression. Just the fact that I can express myself to you um,
battle
is me doing it, feeling that I have a right to do it with you. That's what friendship is. You don't always say shit that the other person likes, but you say the shit that's needed. But again, you don't rush for outcomes. It's okay. I just have a friend who thinks Axe can do more roles than a tank. So I'll just live with that. Thing is, bro, we're playing together in a party. We need to have each other's back. But you left me in there to die and save yourself. I don't give a fuck what your technical excuse for that is. You abandoned me. We could have died together. I would have preferred it. Now I come in with the emotional angle. Concept, did you forget I was support Mars when we first met? Yeah, I did, because maybe your Mars was not worth remembering as compared to Afnan's. Zanima says, get Radiance fast, bro. Okay. Now everybody gonna get roasted. Whoever all told me to not trip out and chill, I'm gonna roast everybody. Are you sure you were support Mars though? Wasn't it? Wait, I don't have a teammate? Why? Look at this. Where'd he go? Look at this. This is how Afnan was like when he was playing Axe and I was Pudge. Now Voker is gonna say, what was I gonna do? There was two of them. You were deep in. Look at this. As soon as I died, I looked back. Afnan was running like this back to the base at full HP, full mana. Look at this. His name is Ernest Toran, but he might as well be called Afnan. Bro says support Maz and you were Shaker. I would never Shaker, bro. And you sure that was the first time? When was that? How far back was that? When's the first time you met me? Tanima says all you need to counter wind in early game is a blade mill, but you said make a radiance, so don't play games with me, just tell me which one to make, bro. Make BM, then radiance, okay? You said farm on WR, like she's not farming on me right now, literally. Okay, I got my music on. Things about to change. Wow, how am I supposed to play this when I have no teammate?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under
It's gonna go top. Migrate.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know how many heroes we have in our team. We got one jungler, we got two jungler, we got three jungler, and there's 3 lanes. So who's in them?
Your top tower is under attack.
That tower from the from mid got me at bottom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, jungle has no space. 3 of our heroes are already jungling.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I like Pango, he's got style. Bro's got swag.
Your top tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Bro said don't be toxic. I would definitely mute this, bro.
Your top tower is under attack.
Afnan, if I didn't know you any better, the moderators would have taken you out right now. Shrimas is nice. Seamus should lose and it's on you. We can see. Don't worry, brother. We're gonna carry the win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Look at his items and look at mine, and I still almost killed him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's try to get Radiance and Tarask. Okay. I've got a good teammate in LC. Finally, a teammate.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Burn away your ignorance. Through anger lies failure.
Said opponent team is taking your team super grease.
Tower is under attack.
But I got a lot of money from those kills. You wanted me to get Tarask? Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna listen to you.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Everybody in our team has got a blade mill. Me, DK, LC.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Well fought.
A little something extra for the inner.
Now that's how you make somebody cry. The proof is in the mute. Afnan says Chirima is turbo. What about it? What about it being turbo? And Chirima says now get Crimson Guard and damage item. I mean, you played like shit last round of Afnan. It had nothing to do with turbo. You were just playing like shit. I'll get Crimson Guard and damage item. Crimson Guard, why? Why Crimson Guard? And what damage item you want me to get? He said, I don't play shit, we win the game, you die, I don't. Yeah, but as a tank, if you're not dying in your teammates, then who's shit? Today you understand that. Maybe I wouldn't think you're such a dumbass as you are. How about, you want me to be tanky, why not just get a scatty then?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
If a fight is lost and the tank survives, who do you think's fault it is?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
The first tank still die. Exactly, so he did his job right because he was a tank and he took the damage instead of letting his team take the damage because he's a tank.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
My team, where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Is a Yule's on void.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
What would you like to me to make for a damage item? Oh wait, if I make a Linkens, he can't use Yules on me. Then we'll make a scatty and finally we'll make a damage item. What damage item do you prefer? Abyssal for damage and strength. I do like a basher on my spec, but would you think that's enough damage? Afnan says this man have to play with team, not them to play this man. I don't know, bro. My world revolves around me. I don't know who the fuck you've been following, but I don't have a fucking follower mindset like you do. Also, why take the comment back, bro? Pussy move.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Francis, yes, skill issue, bro. Play turbo only. I forget. I don't know, bro. I'm not the one who invites you to play. If you're trying to throw shade, And Sarima says, your team nuclear DK and Invo are of no use right now. Well, this fight wasn't too bad actually. We almost have the Scaddy. I think bro is triggered because of the truths dropped on his head, but I ain't about that energy of none. He says, bro, I'm playing with you peacefully. You're playing like shit, bro. And he said, you just be toxic. I'm just being me, brother. If you have a problem with the kind of honesty you got from me, I mean, go ahead, get an echo chamber around you, people who agree with the shit that you say, just because you want to feel good, even if people lie to you. Learn to take feedback. Anyone says, you're the toxic one, buddy, no rushing. Well, self-awareness for him has left the chat. Sagir says, yo, noob, let's go next, Sagir. Ha! Well, I got a Lincoln's. Oh shit, I'm alone. I could have teleported back in time, but it's okay. We got that one kill, one more than we were getting without me. Boy does love me, but they muted me because I hurt their feelings, so now I can't trash back. I think I've almost got the right items. I wish that I had like 2 blade mail pops there. Maybe I'll quickly get my shard if I get a chance. Afnan says, see, you literally 1v4. See what, brother? 2v4 better than 1v4, no? It's called brotherhood. You don't just stay with your boy till the chips are up and you're winning. When it's time to take a beating with your boy, you also take that. You don't leave your homie because he fought 1v5 in real life and just run away like a fucking puss. Sometimes the chips are up, sometimes the chips are down. You stick it through. It's called disloyal cunt. That's what you are. It's called being a pussy. Funny thing is, bro said it's turbo. So then what did you have to lose? Except nothing. Come on, boys. Afnan says, yeah, bro, literally crashing out at turbo game. I'm just saying you were being a dumbass, bro. I moved on from it. You're the one still being triggered about it. And I'm just humoring you because you've been regularly joining me before, and I did not expect you to be this much of a. I didn't expect you to be lacking self-awareness this much. That's the only reason the moderators haven't taken you out yet. Because here's what's it about. Let me tell you. I don't even owe you an explanation. If I felt like you were draining my energy, if I was crashing out, you would have just been taken out of the chat. But you're here because I can accept there being an opinion that's contrary to mine and be okay with that without arguing or debating it. I just accepted the fact that you're a dumbass and you're not gonna get it. But you're the one still wilding out after all this time. Saying shit like, oh, he's playing turbo, he's this, he's that. Bro, nobody is asking you to be entertained by me. Just go watch somebody else. If you're trying to watch rank games, go watch some rank games.
Your middle tower is under
You're the one choosing to be here. And he says, yeah, literally pointing that game and blaming me. That's how show hypocrisy. Nah, hypocrisy would be if instead of hearing you say that, the moderators would have muted you till now. But at this point, you're just straight out giving hate. Ain't nobody got space for that. Geneva says, sadly, you're not part of the 1v4 exactly. And if Nan says, yeah, bro, you're literally. Geneva says, bro, you're the one who's crashing and being a loudmouth right now. Exactly. And if you do get muted at this point by the moderators, again, it wouldn't be because I couldn't take a opinion that was contrary to mine, but because you're bothering the people in the chat and fucking with their energy as well, who are trying to actually watch Turbo, be entertained, and enjoy with me. Geneva says, no one's saying anything if you don't, so chill. Exactly. Afnan says, bro, you have to be muted then for saying toxic in chat. I don't understand. What do you mean? Shout out to Ember for getting MVP or chat to Really and Effie for getting honorable mention. Sagir's given me his ID. All right, Sagir. All right, Sagir, I'm gonna invite you. Afnan says you have to watch that game one time so you can. I would have, bro, but you're literally straight out just being hateful at this point. Why would I continue being friendly with you? I'm kind. I'm not a dumb fuck. I thought we were friends. You're literally crashing out with hate, bro. Roasting the turbo and roasting this and that, while everybody here is actually enjoying that. So it's not even about me. You're literally giving the community hate at this point. So you can fuck off, bro. Um, all right, so Chanima says just ignore, bro. You will never hear the end of it. Yeah, I am ignoring. I'm just debating if like he's gonna shut the fuck up so we can have some fun in the chat, or should the moderators take him out at this point? Because he's been a regular, so I don't want to be that way. But you know, Chanima, Sagi says 339667196. Like I said, bro, I've made peace with the fact that you're not gonna get it. Now move on. Also, if you don't like playing Turbo, don't join us to play Turbo. If you don't like playing Turbo, don't watch us playing Turbo. Go watch some pro players play some rank games or shit, whatever it is that floats your boat. Also, Afnan, Shanima is talking about you, dumbass. You said, Francis, I don't say that I don't like turbo. Literally a couple messages up. Your words, not mine. You said, bro, yeah, bro's literally crashing out in a turbo game. And then you said, where'd it go? So maybe watch a non-turbo player crash out in a non-turbo game. Anyway, bro, we're done with this because again, you don't get the vibe. You're just offended because I called your play out and you couldn't understand it.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
I'll play a void in this round. Afghan says, I just want to be friends. No, you don't, because he says, but you just be toxic and abuse it, and if your way is like this, so I can't do anything. Well, you cannot be friends with me. How are you gonna be friends with me when you don't get my vibe, bro? When you're literally attacking me after getting called out. When you're not a ride or die, you think instead of protecting your friend, you should attack them instead and leave them in a 1v4 instead of being a 2v4 because that's smart for you. Friendship isn't about being smart, it's about being there for your friends even when you take a loss. That's why you're a friend, because you're there for them above the cost. There is a reason that Conscript and me are the way we are. Fuck DOTA, bro. You hurt my emotions. And when I expressed it, you called me toxic and gave me hate. So fuck no, we can't be friends. Left me in there to die 1v4. And when I asked why you left, you're like, well, it was going to be 2v4. Yeah, fuck 2v4. I was going to be there with my buddy. We would have fought till the end. That would have been a story to tell. Well, if you don't know about your friend's emotion, then what kind of friendship are you expecting out of your friend if you don't fucking value their emotions? Anyone says, man, you're saying the same thing for about 30 minutes. Grow up, no one is pushing you, but you keep being annoying. Yeah. Concept says, this horse is crazy. He is. He always will be. If taking a loss for a friend and showing up for them or their emotions means being crazy, then call me crazy, my brother. I don't need to be right for everybody. I just need to be right for myself.
It shall be.
Francis, I'm not saying I'm just chatting in this horse point of the game, so I have to reply. Yeah, you're replying because you only care about yourself and the technical feedback you got in the game, but you don't give a fuck that you let a friend down. And instead of understanding that, you gave hate back and turned into a fucking troll. Then you're gonna be treated like a fucking troll. If you're gonna whine about me being toxic, well, yeah, if you're gonna behave like a troll, you best bet I'm gonna out toxicity. Toxify you. Afnan says, I know you guys have to speak for horse. Motherfucker, you part of those guys. They get called out for their shit much more than you ever did. Ask Conscript. But I get called out by them too, and it's fine. That's how we work. We don't have to lie to each other to keep each other's morale up. We can be honest and still be okay. You're just not a ride or die buddy, that's all.
Time flows.
In fact, the guy I'm playing with right now, Sagir King Khan, is probably the most raw and brutal out of all the new people out there. And I love it. I love it. Because if you don't, if your friends are not going to be honest to you, how are you going to grow?
First blood.
Foreseen is formed.
You want strangers to tell you truths and your friends to lie to you?
I go.
Cinema says that the game is over, so drop it. Yeah. And bro, when you said I know you guys have to speak for horse, that was kind of attacking the audience, bro. I'm gonna draw the line here. You sort yourself out now, or you're gonna get muted at this point. Like it's good enough. You're still being. I was still letting you bark at me, but at some point, I mean, where's the line? You got boundaries. You're being toxic to the audience at this point. You're part of the audience.
It shall be.
Instead of admitting that bro just does not get a contrary point of view, bro is saying that everybody else is making shit up. Seriously, bro? You're telling the truth, but you're not listening to the truth. If you're gonna tell the truth, you also need to listen to the truth. Instead of disregarding it, oh, you guys gotta talk for horse, this, that.
My control improved. Time flows. A path foreseen. Face forward.
Shit, the moderators took him out. Yeah, I think it was high time. He's just at this point just being a buzzkill.
Inexorable.
I think it's been like an hour he's going at it.
I go.
Can't say I didn't give him a fair chance, man. I wasn't even trying to get him to agree to anything or accept anything. I'm just like, shut the fuck up at this point.
The march of time.
Radiant structures are
A
fortified.
path foreseen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My path unspools. It shall be.
Going at it for 3 games till 3 a.m.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Just have the capacity to agree to disagree, which means that I can have a different opinion, Cinema can have a different opinion, and somebody else can have a different opinion. It's fine. We can all live and exist respectfully. You know, one of my friends recently, I told you guys about, gave me like a philosophy part of our combat sport that we were doing. I debated with that philosophy for 5 months in my head, and we were fine throughout that time till I eventually got it. He's like 5 years younger than I am, and I could have brushed it off just because at the first time I didn't agree with it. But 5 months of consideration, finally I switched over. But the fact that you need to be able to hold contrary opinions is how you critically subject your own thoughts to like a system of refinement as well.
So it must be. Your end comes.
Concept says just leave it, man. Game over and still talking about it. The only reason I was talking about it is because, bro, we play with the guy every day. I don't understand like why he's getting so touchy-feely about it. We played with him yesterday too, day before yesterday too.
A path foreseen.
Your bottom
Either
tower
he's like
is under attack.
BMSing, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Chirima says, sad thing he ruined horse mood. Nah, bro, nobody can ruin my mood except myself and Conscript because he ugly as fuck. The moment I see his face, I'm like, oh.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Conscript says some dudes cannot handle the heat. Reminds me of Jolo chip. We should do some Jolo chip challenges or something like that on this channel as well. I mean, it's overdone, but why not? And Constance says you ain't an angel too. Well, men aren't supposed to look like fairies and pixies, are they? They're judged by other stuff.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rovi says last game or wanna play next. Comes back in and takes the number 2 crown. Chanima had just got the number 2 crown, and Rovi took it back. How are you doing that? And we're playing more. We're living the night routine today, so the day is still young. Geneva says, if you make horse speak this much, you deserve an Oscar. I swear, today especially, because sometimes I'm just quiet these days. Bro, if he wasn't taking shots at the audience, I would have let it be. I mean, it was awful enough that he was just ruining the vibe of the chat, not mine. I'm fine. I love toxicity. But then he just started being like straight up, yo, chat, what you all talking about, boys? Rovi says, I have a crown because I'm here more. No, these chats are these chat things are reset every stream. Arnaphobia is here. Says, why so low farm? What happened? Maybe my first game, bro. I've never played Void before. Also, been a while since you've showed up, bro. Arnaphobia is an older subscriber. Used to be a bit of a dick. Then disappeared. Meanwhile, chat, make sure to hit the like button on the stream if you haven't yet done so. Please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. Conscript says he is a kid. He will learn. How much farm do you want at this point of the game, boys? Oh shit, what a fail chrono. I thought Lena would walk into it. I thought she would be dumb enough to do it. Her attack range is insane. Actually, this whole thing was a conspiracy run by Chanima so that he could get the number 3 crown and make his way up. Roasted and toasted. Void marshmallow was made. Chanima says, yeah, everyone, don't just press smash the like icon. Yes, please, thank you. Arnav says, yep, my PC got ulcer. Damn, but you could have tuned into the stream from your phone. He says, oh, I got 3 crown before and I'm down to like none. This is broken. No, you got third one again. Rovi says, we got lovely gays in the comments. What does that even mean? Why am I packing so light? Oh, he's too fat. He's level 17. Oh, I could have bashed. I was attacking her.
Your bottom
Chat saying
tower
nice kill
is under
death.
attack.
Hey, it's 0-4, bro. 0-4 is nothing. 0-4 is like you don't even know if you're gonna be a feeder or if you're gonna be owning later on. 0-4 is like just the waters being tested. So anyway, I have a feeling in this case, whoever asks has got like a chip on their shoulder on this. Right? Like why you curious? Why you feeling it? Why you feel like he's talking about you? Do you have something like you want to tell us?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Foreseen is forearmed. Inexorable.
Don't lie to me, Chanima.
On spools. I thank you. Face forward.
Concept, is he talking about you? Rovian says lovely gaze in the comments.
The march of time.
I mean, Concept is gay, but I don't know if he's lovely though. So I think that's why we can write him off.
Time quickens. Time flows. Road to oblivion. Powers grow.
When you're way behind, every kill makes your heart like pump, right? Because you know in turbo, one good or two good kills could put you back on the. Ooh, this Chiquito so good.
Structures are fortified.
If Epic fails, had a face. Haider says only 13 minutes. Long waits to go, Lena. But what do you mean long waits to go, Lena? Anyone says get Bashir. My grandfather's name was Bashir. Pretty sure if it was a white guy, it would say Bashir.
Is under attack.
I return to fulfill my destiny.
Your middle tower
Face
has fallen.
forward. I'm under attack. My foresight sharpens. Dark portents ahead.
I'm just gonna say from now on, my grandfather's name was Bashir.
Yes. It shall be.
ना गोरिया जो पागल मुझे किया गोरिया रे पागल मुझे. Oh, we got them. Is that Phoenix King Khan?
A path foreseen.
Wait, who said get Basher though? Janima, Basher does not stack with my Bash.
Flows.
What you on, my boy? What's up, Bruce? Bruce's hearts get Lincoln. Wake up from your sleep. But why Lincoln though?
Tower is under attack.
What would Lincoln do when Lena jumps me? Arnab says uncle's name is Bashiruddin Khan. Nice. My grandfather's name was Bashir Ahmed. Bashir Ahmed Khan, maybe.
In the land of time, the no-eyed man is king.
I'm gonna try to kill Chakiro or Wind Ranger. I wanna hide. I wanna hide.
Tower. Attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Bruce says, okay, you need Mjolnir and BKB, that's better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Chanima says, good night, boy. Chanima, what about your crown, bro? Who's gonna hold that? Give it away to somebody. Concept says, we can still see you. Damn it.
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Time is a river with many eddies. Dark portents ahead.
Boy, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that.
A path foreseen. Yes. It shall be. Time's up. I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, he puts me inside the egg. That's what I'm talking about. My boy. Shout out to King Khan for that. Now, if this was Afnan though.
Yes. My path unspoken.
Dire structures are
Face
fortified.
forward. I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Time flows. A path foreseen. It shall be.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I apologize for existing in this short span of time. So here's the shittiest void ulti I've seen in my life. You must be born for a very short span of time then, my boy. Because if you have been born for a period of 30 plus years, let's say, and I managed to do the shittiest void ult you've ever seen, I think that's a feat in itself. It takes less effort to be averagely shit,
Your
but
top
it's
tower is
brilliance
under attack.
to be the most shit. Because you're the best at something. You're the best at being worst.
Your middle barracks are under
He said I saved you in the egg for that. Bro, you put me in the egg, so I became an omelette. Concept says, bro, you need glasses. I do have them. 30 plus years, and this is the worst void ult he's seen. It's been a pleasure showing it to you. Woo! Finally, it's my time to shine. It's my time to shine. Where'd he go?
Road to oblivion. A path for speed. Where do you think you're going? I go.
She's mine. She is mine.
Knowledge it is. I'm here. Inexorable. Face forward.
Okay, so I've got a lot of money now. With that lots of money, I'm gonna get a butterfly.
Dark potency.
Made full payment in cash. Oh no, he didn't put me in the egg! On the other hand, that bait worked really well. Bro's just egging around. Can these boys kill Lina? This is imperative. This is one of the most significant, crucial moments of the game. Can they do it? RS, no, bro. We should end. We should get megas or something. Concept says SME. What's SME? And Sagir says, I take my words back. Lion is more shit. Lion is more shit to not give the last one. On behalf of Lion, I thank you all because I set the bar really high for him to cross to be the shittiest playmaker, and he somehow still
The march of
crossed it.
foreseen is forearmed.
I was brilliant, but bro is a prodigy.
Foreseen is forearmed.
Roshan has fallen to the dying. In your death,
I'm not ready. I'm here. It shall be. Face your doom. It's not time yet. Foreseen is forearmed. Face forward. I'm a meta. My path unspoiled, unkind.
Oh, PA had Aegis. I didn't even have my MKB, but I still took him out with just the Mjolnir.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Without a BKB, life is tough.
Your bottom tower
So I'm gonna
has
get it.
fallen.
It shall be. Dark portents ahead. I go.
I feel like I was on a time walk away, but lion attacking bristleback released more quills and I died. Is that real or no? Because he stopped shooting quills for a second.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Shut up, conscript. That's exactly how it happened, okay?
Back to hell and back.
any other accounts will be disregarded. History will only remember whoever side, whichever side one's point of view will burn your libraries, bro.
Yes.
Okay, boys, I'm ready to fight.
Time flows. The march of time. Road to oblivion. Inexorable. Inexorable. Is for. Foreseen is for.
I thought I'll get Lena and Wind. So you said now the competition between Lion and Doom, you're very good. I apologize. I don't know if that's a compliment or if the standards have dropped so far down. The funniest thing was, soon as bro said that they were shittier than I was, I just fucked up too.
Dire victory.
Oh, we go again, we go again. Hey, don't put me back in the levels of shit. We already decided that Doom and Lion were like way more OP. But before next round, give me 2 minutes. Let me just move around for a minute. Shout out to bot player for getting MVP award. Fuck you, King Khan, because Lion got honorable mention. Shout out to Shady and Pro for getting honorable mention. Bro, somehow Lion got honorable mention. The system of Dota has spat on your standards. I'll be right back in a minute. So he said you at the top of the shit, so not bad shit, but not good. Fuck you. Alright, I just got back. I had to freshen up real fast. Somebody moved the internet a little bit. There might be a slight glitch, but it's gonna be fine just about now. Alright, boys, we're back. Anybody that's down for next, let me know. I'm gonna set up something at the back as well.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Right.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it.
First blood. What is this?
Over here.
I came here to be tested.
I have no items and I killed him. Somehow.
That's right. Yeah.
That should help.
Here, fishy, fishy. Right over here. Okay. Right. I won't hurt you. Don't get caught. Now you're talking. Oh. You sure? You're mine now. I'm under attack. Yes. Let me out of here. Good. Right. I like it. More like it. Yeah. Go on.
Yes.
Right. There's no escape. Let's change plans. Continue. Nice one. I got this one. All part of the plan. Now you're sure?
Your middle tower is under attack.
This mess in no time. Then you've been. Careful.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Belly and crawl. Over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shimmy's nice and sharp. Right.
Your middle tower is under your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified. structures are
Never
fortified.
dark enough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you're talking. I see it. It was a cage. I just let you free. Right. Basher. Right through here. Don't get caught. You sure? Go on. Alright.
bottom tower has fallen. Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now you're I'll be out of this mess if you go on, get out of here. You're mine now. Yeah. Over here. This
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
nice one. Yeah. I'm under attack.
Radiant victory.
Shout out to Yafets for getting MVP award. Shout out to us and Blood Secret for getting honorable mentions. I don't know, these days after eating, I don't feel like drinking water. But I need to be drinking water. Water is essential.
Prepare for battle.
He seemed the bag.
30 seconds to battle.
And now. Oh, yes.
The battle begins.
Good idea. I'm under attack. Right to it. Yes. Yes.
First blood! I'll have it done, kids!
Waiting in. Yep. Coming, Freddy. Ah! Forward. Go. I win. Here I come.
Mine, I say! Mine!
Hi, hi. Right to it. Forward. Waiting. Heading out.
bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Your cap. Coming through. Top, top. thread.
Bounty.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Wetmore stands.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. You now have negatives. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are radiant victory.
Take a short break. Keep loving, keep supporting, keep sharing. See you all very, very soon.